Hey, Carlo. Hey, Blendy. I think maybe I should, Oh, it sucks, I found. Yeah, I think the bot was just outright broken. But I did do a stream thing tag, uh, like soon before I started streaming the first time. I'm a professional, Carlo. Damn. Liza. Is this song trying to out me or something? Just kidding. I'm not feeling that bad. At some point, or maybe even now, I want to adjust my noise gate and stuff like that. So when you have the reverb, you actually hear it all because I can't. It's taken me more than a year to realize that that was a thing that was happening. Because I could hear the reverb perfectly fine in my own ears, but not for you guys. So I was just like having a good time by myself. And so like when I was just talking, just like having to have it on for 5 minutes, it probably was just like very choppy. He said. Not when you're requesting it, so not in prologue. Oh, it's probably because I was still talking, so like. Hmm. Maybe if I just take off noise gate altogether. I took off the noise gate filter. Let me know how it changes. Oh, so no, it's different. Um, so one of my knobs, it was playing something just like the what do you call it? The just general system audio, and I had turned down the knob to make it quieter, but I hadn't connected in my head that it was connected to Discord as well. So I turned it down, so that was like I could barely hear anyone ever, and it was because my mixer was too far down. Oh, right. The thing. It, like, now, without the gate, are you gonna hear every sound on the face of the planet? Like if I do this? Do you hear that? Try to turn it on violently. Turning it on and off violently. This is me being very violent. Does it feel violent? Does it violate your ears? Oh, really? Can you clip that last thing? So I can hear it, and also because, like, I don't know. Thank. No, it should be a thing. It's on. My Sammy. It worked into, it sent it to Sammy Clips in the Discord. That if you wouldn't mind, that would be nice. Whore. Better not be calling me a whore. But yeah, if because I took off the I have a carriage just for you. Is it your back, Wonder? Ah. So now that I've taken off the noise gate, if anything sounds, you know, less than optimal, please let me know. Are my eyebrows so compressed today? Oh, it's doing that thing where it doesn't click. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Seeing that now, that's why brought that in a few days and we got a kick out of it. It wasn't available. It should be available for like a little while. Is that the front or is that the back part of a car? What am I looking at so tiny? But yeah, so I realize now that when someone does exclamation mark clip, it makes the clip, but it does it under my name. So that's why there's some really random ones that, like, you know, like weren't particularly remarkable. Someone would probably be like, oh, that was a funny clip. I'm just like, no, it's really not that funny. Honorable Horrible Sword Twitch RPG. Benevolent and Athletic Amazon. Really though. When I clicked it, it let me edit it. It maybe... I mean, Blender, haven't you been able to edit them before? Because I clicked it just now, the auto-save thing. Like, I just clicked the link too. Maybe me coming in overrode yours or something. Why isn't this working? It's not doing the thing. It's not letting me do the thing. Go on, let me click. I don't know. I haven't went back after I've used the clip. Oh. Oh. I thought you had been. Oh, I have to say, it's it makes it even more remarkable that you guys stick around with the scuffness that is my stream. It's a lot less professional than I thought it was. Clip's just dying in the sandwich chat. Yeah, well, this doesn't exactly invite you to look at them. And it's like, okay, well, if they're good enough, they'll end up in the 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀, you know, the the stream goodies. Okay, so I think that it has as my track if my head is down like this. If I turn my head up, it's hard to track me. Or okay, now it's doing it. Fuck you. Well, how you guys doing? How you doing? How you doing? No, I said fuck you to my BTS. Not everything's about you, Blitter. That's funny, Carl. I too stare at my egg and cluck. Oh, really? Oh, that's so wholesome. Blitter's so wholesome. Do you have a favorite song, Blender? Aw. I'm so glad that you feel that way. Like, when you first said that, I know that you're, like, you know, you're genuine. But, like, when you first said that, I wasn't sure if you were serious or not. Like, if you really meant it. There's no shame in having, it's like, defying gravity, it's like, there's no shame in having that be your favorite. It's a favorite for a lot of people for a reason, you know? You know what, Blender? You're catchy. I will lurk 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. It's not, why does it have to be gayness? Why can't it just be a, you know, open-minded? You're 6% of open-mindedness. Blender, you hit to share, it didn't happen. Did you get today off, Blender? Oh, wow. Oh, Blender, I was just about to show everyone, and I'm like, wait, that would be a horrible dox. Let me just not. You guys can just trust it looks like a dick. A really angular, it's like a Minecraft dick, you know? So does that mean you get, like, holiday pay or something? Oh no, I need to turn off Stranglethorn. Steve from Minecraft's Mineshaft. Wow. Was like, damn, told me that someone was like, damn, I need food, I need to get home, and ordered food from the place they were at home. They're like, was it just me or just... It was like, hey, it was me, got a ride. Someone was... Said I need to get home, ordered food from the place they were at home. Said, hey, it was me, and got a ride. Huh, I see. Kind of. Not sure who got the money though, but that's... Yeah. Oh, okay, I see it now. Don't at me, bruh. But yeah. I don't think that would work very well for New York. So, no one get any ideas. Okay, I turned off the subathon. Wait, did I turn off the timer though? Is there a timer? I think there's a timer. So I'm gonna turn that off. Wow, that's nice. It's not uncommon for people to have like motorized bikes, like bicycle. So there wouldn't really be anywhere for you to sit. And with all the cars going around, it may feel like it'd be pretty dangerous. Because it's like, if you have a car, it's just impractical to try and go around and deliver in that. Someone subscribed to me on YouTube. I wish it would tell me which channel that was. I wonder if people who get subscribers, like hundreds of subscribers every day, thousands or whatever, they probably have the email notifications turned off, right? Otherwise, their emails would fill up. Oh, really? That's wild, Carla. Theo's staring at something. I'm not sure what it is. He's very alert. What? There's nothing over there. What are you staring at? Is Misa's at the door? See if I can get this. 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀 an hour. Oh, I see. That's funny. Damn, this tape is so strong. Oh, because I put two, the dummies. Trying to get at my meds, but they put double stickers on it. Which means that the perforated thing isn't really perforated anymore. I've never had to open the bag like this. Wait. That starts in a minute. I should have Frey make an alert. Like, use her voice to make an alert that says just like 1 minute is arriving, and all nice and fancy and stuff. I don't think I would have made as ads for incoming ads. I don't think I would have made as fun of people's mics if I had known what mine actually sounded like. Although some days it sounds better than others. Nice. That sounds good. Fancy. That's there's this game was suggested as a category that I should stream on, like according to Twitch. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. My Twitch. Ninja to the max, indeed. Hey Fox, how you doing? What do you mean, hey, the timer's gone? Yeah, Strongathon ended, bruh. Now, maybe what do you mean before you got your hooray in? Oh, oh Jesus Christ. What is that? What are you typing? What are you waiting for enlisted second World War fighting? Oh, as long as it's digital. Ah. I don't think I said anything about the game. Unless I'm so, like, out of it or something that I said something out loud that I thought I just thought. I don't know. I don't have any frame of reference in my brain right now of what it could be. Oh. Yeah. What, you thought you just stood there? Like, not even a puzzle, just stood there? When is this coming out? I added this like a year and then some ago. Well, at least it's good to know that they're still working on it. Not that I need any more games, because I really don't. Oh, Nightmare Fuel right there. Oh, nice. So there's this, oh, enjoy your nap. Tales of 𝗟𝗶H is a game that I, backed and I got 2 keys for. And they're finally coming to Steam. And if you do the demo, you get some cool 𝗟𝗻. You basically, play as a yokai. Huh? Yeah. Why? Why? I think he's asking if iced tea because he's getting breakfast or something. And then if he got me another iced tea, I'd have like 4 iced teas. Well, I'm finishing the one I have right now. Like the first one. And it's gone. Hey Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. I could have sworn that I shared a... Why not sworn? I know I shared a clip. So why didn't I get the badge? I want the badge. I love me some cozy games. Wonder Stop. Okay, well... Oh, Wander Stop, sorry. Wander Stop. Oh, 𝗟𝗶ሔር𝗀𝗀, nice. Oh. Ooh. I got this trailer. Yeah, it looks good. It was tasty. It looks pretty unique. 45 for. Oh, that's cool. Well, not cool, but you know what I mean. Where's my pen? I do want D-game. Yeah, it's kind of like, you sure you want to be doing this, dude? Okay, so what I had to do. I'm trying to finish what I owe Ren today. So fix here. Scaring you. Ow.
Come on.
Oh my god. Babe, what the fuck are you doing?
Shaking things off.
Oh god. It's like a freaking tornado. Damn. So, Ren didn't put enough hair when he was drawing his model. So one of the things he wanted me to fix was adding more hair. Because he's like, so I don't look like a sunflower at like a kid's show. I'm like, oh, heaven forbid you look like a sunflower. Uh, Thanks, Spooks. Thanks for stopping by. Love you. Give it to stretch and hydrate. Well, let me know about it, Fox. 𝗟𝗶ሔር summer. Oh. Damn, that guy's eyebrows. This reminds me of Little Kitty Big City, like in terms of the art style. Cute. Says it's similar to Rupuka's Idle Island and Animal Shelter. These two games could not be more different. Wish my pen would just work. Come back, Bundy. How are you feeling today, Blunder? I want this blanket to be around me, but at the same time, it takes up too much space on my chair. Somewhere stuck between the what the fucking A. Let's go. All right, I'll take that. Have you been able to return to your vows? Or are you just completely wrecked? So stop smoking. Oh, that's good. Proud of you. Is it difficult to turn it off again? Oh shit, I forgot. I should check the merch people. I'm too distracted. Oh, hi, Ozzy. Ozzy, maybe I had to shit though. He wasn't. Sorry I missed the thing. I was like looking at the Chinese people. There's an egg on the cat. I'm surprised me how easy they quit. Oh, I hope so. That would be awesome. Maybe I had to shit though. uh, yeah, he's gonna help his dad do some cable stuff, and then he'll join us. Don the Ozzy. Oh, this in just one eye. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at all the pieces. And this is like, well, I think this is probably the most dense part of the um, build. Yeah. I mean, yes, but also eyes tend to be more complicated. We have a lot of people. By say people, I mean like manufacturers who are interested in making merch. which is why I'm really distracted right now. Okay. Let's go back. Welcome back, 𝗟𝗶𝗶𝗀𝘀. Oh, that sucks, Ozzy. I'm glad that Clip Studio, you know, did their thing. So currently, right now, the ones that are seem the most doable are the possibly the plushie, not probably the plushie. I might be able to get the hoodie. I'll try and make it in a more like a unisex design, and then the mouse pad. I have no fucking idea. Should I know? If I got a Memi plushie made, do you think I would be able to sell 1,000 pieces? Because this is what they're asking for. Oh my god. Like, I'm cute, but I don't know if I'm that cute. I should probably, considering that I'm someone who tends to, since I tend to be more impulsive sometimes, I think I should, I shouldn't, like, ideally, I would do 100, because that's 100 is, like, the minimum for pretty much all these places. At the very least. And then, if it's, like, the most, then maybe 200 or 250, if I really like it. Good morning, Evan. How are you doing? I see what you did there, Usk, with the Bruno Mars. What does that make Sora? Is Sora also, you know... Is Sora alien? Well, she always says that she's a Martian, so... Well, good morning. So I'm gonna work on Kyo's model, but before that I have to finish Ren, so... I have to fix his hair so, you know, it has physics, but also so he doesn't look like a sunflower. He's fine with the mouth shape, so I need to change the lips accordingly. I need to fix his downward head angle because he looks like a turtle. He has a little bit of ear clipping. I already split the eyes, and I think I was working on his jaw mask last time I was working on him, which was like something of my own accord, but yeah. Silly Bender. Evan doesn't eat. Eating is for the weak. Haha, I feel that. Me too, Evan, me too. After my 9-hour stream, I did an accidental 8-hour stream. Thank you, Oos, for providing the context. Oh, I see. You know how in Great Britain, the royalty like their fancy little hats at a jaunty angle? That's kind of what I feel like my egg is right now. Buddy Holiday. This is the first time I've ever seen his face. I've never actually looked up at Buddy Holiday. I knew he was someone famous, but that was the extent of it. Buddy and I never crossed paths. Because, you know, he was dead, but still. No, actually, he was dead. Like, he might still be alive. Let me check. Because Paul McCartney's still alive. Oops, thank you for the pick. Can you, like, crack a window? Stepfather. Thank you for the poke, Oosk. You had Oosk, you can make up for your absence. Blender, can't you, you should put shades if you don't already have them, at least. Or put those stickers on the windows that, like, you know, you can see through, but they don't let the light in as much. I missed you, Oosk. I can only think about what jokes you would have made. Oops, excuse me. Or what clips you would have clipped. Miach. There's like no less than 5 people asked me, and then I'm sure there are many more who didn't ask, but still were wondering. I would usually be like, hey, but then it was me, and I'm like, oh, no. Mm. Thunder, that thing was like, we gotta make like a demi version of that. Oh, we just need to have a music one in general. We have to have like a rock one, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a recording of my like chibi one, like just head banging. I feel pretty good today. Thanks, guys. No thanks to you. So, what I've been doing with the ears, I kind of want to fix that first. What's been happening with the ears is that I was using this, like, a face mask to stop it from going over. But maybe I should make the mask on the ear itself, and then... I don't know, it's difficult. So I think really these masks only really exist for the ears. Kind of a lot, you know? Actually, you know what? One thing at a time. Okay, the mouth. I remember you mentioning that like you're look out the window depressed to a song like this, but I don't remember you saying that it was like sad that the school didn't burn down. Welcome back. Hey, Arab, how you doing? Good to see you. How you feeling? I can't remember it now, but I had a really weird dream. If I recall, it's kind of sad too. I think someone died. Oh, Arab, that makes me so happy to hear. I'm so happy for you. Look how big my head is. That's how happy I am for you. I'm doing well. We had why am I stuttering? A 17.5 hour stream. Apparently, because I ended my first stream and started the new one fast enough, Twitch just saw it as one giant stream, which is totally fine with me. But oh yeah, what are you eating? But yeah, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. We finally ended a strong-a-thon. We've passed 500 followers before my birthday. And we met some really cool people, so we're all just vibing, you know? Nice, nice, classic. Yeah, Blender, I've been itching to work on Kyo, but I was like, I should really finish Ren first, because it'll just make me feel guilty anyway. How's your new phone doing, Arab? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed? I appreciate that you always come back. Well, fishing is up. You can fish if you want. No one's stopping you. Once I get my shit together, then I'll have another contest of some kind. Do you guys have anything in particular that you guys would like to do for birthday week? We have all the, usual suspects, but if there's anything particular that you think might be fun, let me know. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We are gonna add a riot sound alert. I think just for the birthday in general, we should like bring up more redeems and surprises like that. And birthday will be the first time that it like presents itself. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Preet brought me breakfast like 3 days in a row, and I'm concerned about him, and I'm concerned that I'm gonna become a sausage, egg, and cheese. Get the stretch. Back up, quick. It was so fucking windy last night. It was scary. I like woke up and it was just like, I've been barking extra frequently lately, it feels like. Why must they suck my spoons? Also, Droopy's always like yelling like at we're right next to you. You don't have to be that loud. Like, what are you talking about? It's like someone who like doesn't know, like who can't hear themselves, so they just like scream. Hmm. I'm thinking about when you move the head like this. Well, aside from the mouth, the fact that his mouth is moving up, sometimes mouthpieces start skewing, and I wonder what exactly it is that causes it. Because I think that would really help me in terms of how I then choose to layer my stuff. Oh my god. Juby, stop barking! What? What's that?
It's Johnny.
Huh?
It's
Yeah. He's like, you don't look like you're standing around long enough for him to play, so he's like, should I get up or? I think that perhaps my custom jacket has arrived, but I mean, would they put it in something this small? It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. I don't recognize this. Thingamajig. Oh no, I'm truly not expecting anything. So maybe an Amazon package, I guess. So Theo is supervising as per usual. Oh my god, it is! My jacket! Okay, hold on. I am back. I got my leather coat that I got in Italy. That's what I was saying. And it finally came. Um, and so I was trying it on. Hi, streamer. How are you doing? Sorry I missed your entrance. Um, but yeah. So it's a beautiful coat. It doesn't have as much skirt as I'd like, so it's instead of being the coat of my dreams, it's the coat next to my dreams. But very smooth and fancy. I'll take a picture of it at some point. But right now, you guys are my priority. Oh, Neo. Okay. Hi, J Stretch. Worst lunch break. Eat. Dumb eyebrows. Create a fart sound that didn't scare me because I wasn't there. Thunder, stop wasting your dollars on me, please. Use them on something a little bit more productive. Yeah, but it's a black coat. My husband calls it my husband calls it my Matrix coat. Why though? Why what? Why what? Why what? Sam. Is he asking me why he should spend money on like productive things? If he is, then I cannot help him. He has bigger problems. Because I feel like they're better things that you could use your things on than me. Why isn't my thing working? It's working in some respect, but not in the way it's meant to. There we go. Okay. Whoa. What's with this? I don't want this. No, Fox, no one said it. Spending money. What is going on with my tour box? If you're gonna spend money, you should have done it yesterday. Now it's only normal level of torture. JK. I mean, you know, it's all part of the bit. No, the bit's just like, you know, I would be perfectly fine to end it, but I don't care if people want to keep it going, you know. I shouldn't hide the inner mouth. It's distracting. Yeah, the last 2 hours, the last minute lasted 2 hours. Like, every time it got down to like the wire, like 5 to 30 minutes was added. Yeah, I used a little reverse psychology in terms of like, oh, like I think they're done. Like, you know, they're fine. Like, no, they're not gonna do it, whatever. But I'm just surprised that I genuinely wasn't as tired. I think it's just because we had so many new friends and I was just feeling so thankful, you know. I pretty much relied on my obtuse boys not showing up. That includes you, Fox. I'm like, they've been quiet. Okay. I told Demi, I'm like, imagine if they were all like really quiet and then it's only at the last minute that they suddenly did it like as a surprise or something. That would be crazy. And now he's like, oh man, I wish I thought about that. I'm like, huh. Ha. Sleep well. Not you. Oops. Mm-hmm. 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 This is warping around like there's a parent I don't know about. Not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
𝗟𝗶ቪ𝗸𝘀 rated your channel with 7 viewers.
Carrie, how you doing, bud? Hello. Hey, Luna. Behold. Behold. Thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Miniatures and models. Were you building them? Oh, what kind of sushi? I would be too. Oh, why is it exhausting? It's because there are a lot of small parts? Or is it the painting part? Oh, yeah. It's all part of the process, 𝗟𝗶𝗸𝘀. Gotta look ugly before you can look pretty. Or you can just stay ugly if you want. That's also an option. Well, I mean, technically it's the same thing, is it not? But I figured that that's what he was saying. 𝗟𝗨's over here like, did I stutter? Demi look. No, don't get it my nails. They're like starting to approach the proper size, you know? Length. For what, you may ask? You shall never know. Just cat things. Proper man's neck size. Good look. I keep forgetting that I wouldn't want to actually, at least for the nostrils, reflect because they're a different angle. Bye bye. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Monday. I wonder if maybe I should put my camera on top of my monitor instead of right in front of me. Because oftentimes it blocks my view. Oop. I mean, literally, it blocks my view. So sometimes you'll see me leaning to the side, and that's because I'm trying to see the taskbar or something that's where it's sitting. So I can't see the taskbar above, but it's fine. Maybe this will be more consistent. We shall see. No, my neck is all good. Thank you. There's definitely some, like, thing going on here, but... Yeah, Evan, if my neck still hurt, you would definitely be hearing about it. And, you would see a band-aid. But, to be fair, I don't blame you for wondering if maybe this egg is equivalent to the band-aid or something. I'm hearing Father Dear Hands. I'm just imagining Father Dear Hands. It's like Uncle in khakis, but Father Dear Hands. Is that me? There have been definitely times where I'm like, I wish I didn't, like, make my name and doing things more dynamically. Like, like, if I didn't try and do such deep angles, I wouldn't have many of the problems that or struggles, not struggles, it's not really struggle, challenges that I have with rigging. This is why I usually have things hidden, because it's like, probably more perfectionist, but like, I feel like it would make make it easier for myself if I wasn't as concerned, you know? Like, if I did the ones where I just slightly move um, the eyes, like, not even this deep, just like, just slightly, like, people would still be impressed, but I wouldn't have done as much, you know? Hey, Kyo. How you doing today, Kyo? When I get done with this model of Ren's, I feel like I can, like, comfortably start on yours. So, get excited. Not that I have ever forgotten about it. I never forget about it. So it's like a little, like, sad boy in my brain. Spicy food. Oh. Well, glad. I'm happy for one half then. But you can, you should feel special because sometimes when I go through my priorities and stuff, Blunder's like, oh, well, you know, don't forget Kyo. I go, well, maybe you should rig Kyo. That's what he said recently. I think this is probably why it looked weird. I never moved the top. Yeah, that looks a lot more convincing. Well, the bot was broken yesterday. Who knows? As long as we can keep track of the most important ones, I'll make sure that we get it. When I was missing one, a package thing from the last one, I emailed them and they resolved it pretty quickly, so I wouldn't worry. Yeah, it was Blender. Nani? Oh, is that 𝗟𝗀? Oh, it's 𝗟𝗀! Congrats, 𝗟𝗀. Thank you so much. Well, the bot is connected again, if that has anything to do with what happened. Sometimes the stuff just doesn't register. Oops. Don't forget to stay hydrated, kids. I think you back up, crack. Thank you for the stretch. It doesn't make sense to me why this is smooth over here, but it's not over here. All I can think to do is do this, but I shouldn't have to. Hey, Wolf. It's like, oh, Wolf. What the fuck? So it's not the nose. It's probably the face. The face shouldn't be. Ugh. at this. It should be exactly the same on this side as it is on this side. But there's something here. And it seems to be sitting here. I have yet to find something that would impact it. Because none of the nose things touches that. Yeah, I think I'm of the, at least right now, of the belief that you should work big and then go into the details. Because whenever you're working with details outward, it's always something a little wonky. Look on back box. What's on your pizza? On any of the ears. It's not the mask. There's not any in the face. It's none in the mouth. There's none in the mouth parts. Neural network. But even though that shouldn't affect the nose at all, it's not even anywhere near each other. Thank you. To figure out this mystery, though. What's in here? There's no reason why this node should be having problems. It has the same exact points as everyone else. Why is it doing that? Hello,
Mammy Boo!
Demi do.
I'm finally here.
Welcome back. I think I'm getting closer. This is here.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, okay, that's why. The parent.
Yeah, that's really 3D.
I was combing through the entire thing because you see the nose does this. It's like smooth because I pretty much redoing a lot of things, but like, you know, with kind of knowledge. But then this one was not because as you could see the texture is like sticking out and I'm like, why is that?
Yeah.
I think it's because this wasn't reflected. It's not reflecting properly for some reason. Like, what is it doing? Like, what is that? It's not what it's supposed to be doing. Anyway, how are you doing?
Doing good. Worked a little bit, feeling productive.
It's good.
I was able to be helpful. I realized that I have small hands.
Yeah.
I can pass my hand through holes to grab cables. Otherwise, it would have taken like 5 times the time.
You have
Because
small hands and
I mean, at least I at least it's small, more like slim. I
okay.
can, I can, yeah.
My dad is always like, "Can you use your tiny hands to do this and that for like helping him out mechanically?"
Yeah. Welcome back, Blendy. Oh, and I want to say hi to everyone. Oh, how are you, Mems?
Pretty good. Thanks for asking.
All right, all right. Uh, feeling any tired from yesterday, or did you to sleep good?
Just normal level tired.
Mm-hmm. I'll join you in 𝗟𝗶្ឍ𝗀𝘀 today.
Okay.
I'll probably do the Marvel thing. Haven't touched any device, gadget, technologically advanced uh, thingy-majiggies.
Well, I've touched less than you have. I mean, at least Marvel related. I haven't played it 2 days because I've been so busy.
Oh, my God. It's like you're busy or something.
I know.
So, I'll go through the names of the peeps. So, hello, Mom's Blender. Hello, Kyoko. Hello, Man Cat. Hello, Evan. Hello, Bunny Wolf. Hello, Fox. Hello, Carlo. Yeah, that's everyone. There is literally no one else watching, just these friends. Unless you want to make yourself known. Sorry, I'm having distracting. I think
No,
she didn't even notice. Right.
I'm just really confused as to why
Yeah,
this is not working.
yeah. Uh,
So when I do this, if you see this yellow right here, this box. Actually, let me share with you. Sorry.
Okay, that's a good idea. I'll try to go. Okay. Let's edit it.
So, when you click have something, the box around it is representing the parent deformer. And as I was telling Mui, you don't want the child to go out the parent. So if you look here, it's like basically open and then it only goes in like this, but it still doesn't pass the parent. Whereas, and I've reflected everything, so it should be the same on the other side. But this side, it like doesn't do that, and then it crosses into the
I feel like
thing.
the issue is not with the shading. It's the
Why
nose
is the
itself.
center not the center anymore?
It feels to me that the nose itself is the thing that's different on both
No,
sides.
it's the way okay, it's because this isn't this is supposed to be the center line, but it's not the center line, so it
Oh.
reflected based off the center line that doesn't exist.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, at least telling you helped me get
Yeah.
there. Like, I don't know if the line itself moved or if it was the model. Well, it's kind of like weird because it's like none of the other things none of the other things that I did reflected, like, oh, based off the first one, which is this, seem to have any issues, so. Okay, anyway. Thank you for the book!
Alright. You did it.
I think. We'll see.
Thank you for the book. Fox, you are still hungry because you usually eat after trying to go to bed. So your body is telling you you are hungry at this time. Oh, see, I see you already ate. Oh, hello, Freya.
Hey, Frey Frey. Okay, it's fixed now. The nose looks equally weird on both sides, as was intended. So Demi, look at the chin.
Yeah.
Wait, let me close his mouth.
It's 3D.
Yeah, does it, I mean, do you remember what it looked like before?
Is this not the before, the normal?
Oh, I edited
Oh, I
it.
see. You're rotating it now. I was looking at the stream still.
Like, there's still a couple things
Yeah.
I need to fix, but by and large, it's a lot, the distance between the mouth and the thing is more, the same.
System?
I need to change the jaws and, like, move stuff.
Yeah.
But the position, ignore that nose, the position of how it relates to the mouth is better than it was before.
Yeah. If I just yeah. If I just compare with the mods, it's pretty good.
Yep. Why does it have to be a fever? Why can't I just be boiling hot?
Yeah. Hey, Mimi, do you have mastery of all kinds of water, be it in gassy form or
Gassy.
ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
It kind of just kind of goes with the territory, but I guess there are other people who are less fortunate to
I
naturally
see.
already have that.
So you can basically be a microwave. You can heat food.
Why would I want to do that? Doesn't suit me. I moved my camera to above my monitor instead of having it in my face.
You think it
And
changes a bunch of
was that a question or a
like
statement?
question?
Oh. Well, at least I can see my toolbar again, because it would block a good chunk of it.
Oh.
So whenever you saw me kind of like leaning from this, like side to side, that was me trying to look around my camera.
I thought that was just you being trying to be cute.
I mean, por qué no los dos?
Yeah. Oh, did you like the bean drawing I did?
Yeah.
I thought I thought I will get more comments on it.
Well, at first, like, part of it was because it was like, it's not that it was like, oh, it's so cute, I didn't think it was you, but like, uh, it was like scuffed enough
Professional.
where it could have been just, you know,
Yeah.
but it's very cute. But then the colors, I'm like, oh, okay, that's this. But then I'm like, what's that? What's that circle? And it's just kind of funny how there's like naturally the quote unquote belly button appeared, even though that's not really like what your intention was.
Yeah.
Put a little folded towel on your head. How you doing today, Frey? Mm-hmm.
I feel like if we have a fever, the body is fighting uh, like the virus or bacteria or whatever. The heat is killing the virus, but our cells cannot handle the heat for very long, usually for longer than the virus can. So I usually think to myself, if I make the fever go away, if I cool myself down, is it bad for my body? Is it making the virus survive longer? So I think to myself, maybe I need to cool off only if the fever is very high, and that becomes dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not a doctor. But I wonder, like, if we are just treating the symptoms instead of letting thing happen.
I mean, sometimes that's all you can do.
Yeah. But like treating the symptom can worsen the condition? Question mark?
Perhaps.
I think there was even this Doctor House episode where not being treated was solution. Like a person would survive uh, something because they were not treating it. I don't remember what it was. Uh, Actually, is 100% scientifically accurate. JK, I don't know what I'm talking about.
But
Thank you.
yeah, I apologize in
Yeah,
advance if my brain hasn't fully recovered, so
yeah.
I don't
Have
react
you
to you or something.
have you completed level 48 yet?
No, I haven't even tried, bro.
The day when you are able to complete that level, it means you are recovered. Blender is saying, yeah, but doesn't a fever need to sweat out? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel
Does
like
it work that way?
this is like going into the realm of old wives' tales and stuff like that. So it's like it's hard to say what is real and what isn't.
I mean, I'm reading that and I'm imagining, oh, it's like toxins and it's getting released by the sweat. I mean, yes, it will depend on so many things cause a fever. Oh, look at them, his new eye. Yes, I have an awesome eye.
That should be clipped. Someone clip it.
Ah, clip.
Just the part where Demi's saying, "Oh, blah, blah, blah."
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's a small clip. Didn't think you were gonna laugh that much.
Because I wasn't expecting it to look like that, and like I figured, oh, it's probably one of those situations where he's behind
Yeah.
something. But I was surprised by how appropriately it was placed. Hey Demi, I have a secret to tell you.
You were saying what just now?
I have a secret to tell you.
Oh, a secret.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it a secret that uh, that you're letting me in on the secret? Or is it a secret that you were hiding from me and now you can tell
A
me?
secret I was hiding from you. Not that I can
Oh,
tell you, I just am telling you.
oh, you're just telling me there's a secret.
No, I'm gonna tell you that there's a secret. I mean, oh my god. I'm gonna tell you the secret, but it's a secret I was keeping from you, but I'm now telling
Okay.
you the secret.
So you have a secret and you let me know that you have a secret, but you don't want to tell me you have a secret. Gotcha. Oh, there's ads. Oh no, the torture. Yeah, I'll continue doing the clip.
Yeah, it's so cursed.
It's nice to be back here. I haven't been here all day.
Same, Carlos, same. I thought he was my baby. Babies share their twerks with their sissies.
Hey, Mimi.
Hmm.
About that secret.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna leave it at that?
Well, you didn't mention it until now, so I have a secret about Demi. Well, it's a secret I've been keeping from Demi
Who is it, the belly button?
about Demi. No.
Oh.
Sometimes I have gotten jealous by how memeable you are. I'm like, God damn it! You stay here. You sit there for 2 seconds. You get 3 clips. How the fuck?
Really?
Yeah.
I got 3 clips.
No, not right this second. You know what I mean, though.
Oh yeah, I see.
I mean, I was just going through clips. I'm like, there goes Demi. Okay, there goes Demi. Okay, Demi. Okay, Demi. Okay. Yeah. Show me something other than Demi.
I mean, I guess if people took me more seriously, maybe I wouldn't have as much memeable moments. Like if I was more serious, I mean,
Hmm.
just let me do.
You may actually, you know, may be onto something because of the the whole oh I'm dumb, but we know you're not dumb, but I'm gonna say you're dumb for the memes. Look at this, what this dumb guy said.
I mean, I know I'm not dumb, but I can act dumb.
Yeah, you can have dumb thoughts sometimes.
Yeah. But like, because I'm acting dumb all the time, when I'm truly dumb, people are not sure if I'm actually dumb or I'm just messing with them.
Especially me.
It's like, is this a bit? And I say, no, I'm actually dumb this time.
Oh yeah, Frey, I just remembered that. He's wild. He's wild and nasty.
Hey Mimi, you are also like while I become a meme intentionally, I might try to make myself funny. You are like those people do that they are funny, but we need to like
I'm only funny when I scream, apparently.
no, it's like
Yeah.
you suddenly put egg on your head. You are not making an effort to look funny. People when they look at it, it's like it's funny.
Yeah.
You are giving egg to people.
Yeah.
You are naturally funny.
Oh. I'm funny looking. Yeah, let me twist
Everything else
every one of
about
your
egg.
little words.
Maybe the egg is the funny part.
Yeah, I'm not the funny one, it's the egg that's the funny one.
Like you have focus mode on your forehead. Funny. It's like, I don't know. I mean, other things you say funny, but I'm not finding an example right now. But yeah.
Oh, thanks, Ray. What do you mean it knocked the bottom of a poor girl? How do you knock a bottom? Like banged a bottom? Or like, I don't know. Like, excuse me, miss. I'm coming through. I must shake this bed. Vigorously. Okay. At first I thought that was your reaction. Like, fucking hell, like, whatever. And then you're like, no, fucking, just fucking.
Fucking boinking, smashing.
Yeah, I don't like that one. Like, yeah, they are ugly, but come on. Oh, stop! Like, I'm okay with phrase. I don't like the visual. I don't need the visual of people's genitals. Thank you. Hard pass right there. Oh, yeah. So I can imagine like some cute cats just, or just a bunch of cute animals, cats, bears, whatever, like kind of like little chibi form, and just like bonking with these wooden hammers. Pound, 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 pound. Oh, Frey, early, I don't know, I don't think I told you, but like the I think it was yesterday, I thought I ran out of Dr. Pepper. I know, so sad, but turns out I didn't. Blender just put it behind me, so I didn't see it. Turns out I had a whole case of it.
What does Dr. Pepper taste like?
I don't think you would like it.
Is it like a carbonated drink?
Yeah,
Is it?
it's like
But
it's like just a very particular taste though, and it's like very sweet, but
Mhm.
like I don't know, not sweet in a Diet Coke sort of way. Now I feel like I should open one just to,
Why is it called Dr. Pepper anyway?
because you need the doctor after you. I don't know.
Oh no, it tastes like pepper.
Yeah.
Tastes like doctor.
Ew.
I don't know.
I fixed it. It was basically because this center line wasn't actually center, so when I was reflecting, it was reflecting fuck, reflecting slightly off center. Okay, never mind. Um, yeah. So just imagine that a mirror that's not actually mirroring immediately or in the middle, so it's kind of like all over the place. Yeah, Frey, thank you for the thoughtful comment. It's a very late reply, I know, but I'm still thinking about it.
About the hard to disagree, Mammy. All caps.
No, she when she was like going in depth about like how she finds me funny, and it was like a very kind of detailed way that I haven't heard other people say before.
Oh, the best like snappy comeback humor.
No, not that part. Well,
Oh, so it's not in the chat?
she whispered in my ear. I'm kidding.
I see.
Hmm. I think it was actually something more like that you said, but because I think egg, I think Frey. So, but
I can have the credit.
but Frey is definitely one of the first people to jump if there's something that she doesn't agree with.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brain conflated both of what you guys said.
Yeah, if we work together, we make Mammy feel good. So did Carlo or Fox become sad that they couldn't donate today for
No.
the strongest one? Okay.
Well, I mean, Carlo was there. I don't. He never indicated that he wanted to. Fox said that he thought that I wanted to end it. Not that that's necessarily why he whatever, but he didn't express that he was felt bad about not being there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I feel any type of way, just to be clear. Welcome back, Blindy.
Back.
Also, I chose like a really random like late night for you guys to be doing it, so not that that would necessarily make much of a difference, but it was something I thought of. I was like, I wonder. His face is getting weird looking. Cause it's like I'm kind of centering around this, so I think I need to like pull everything down, but pull it down together. Could also be a matter of
All a matter of perspective.
Yeah, I still need to be pushed up a little bit. But if you ignore the eyes... this goes in a little too.
Feels like the mouth and the nose could go a bit higher up
Yeah.
when he looks up.
But shouldn't like all three of them go up? By three, I mean eyes, nose, and mouth.
Eyes, nose. I mean, if you think that the eyes are, if you look from the side, the nose is more in front of the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if he tilts back, the eyes rotate in a inner circle, let's say, so they don't go as up. Am I making any sense?
Yeah, you're making sense. I feel like this looks like it's almost like, imagine if you're looking at it from the side, like his face is like this. Like the bottom half is like looking up, but top half is not. That's the vibe I get when I, like his
Yeah,
face is
yeah.
bending.
Yeah, maybe the eyes can go up a little bit too, but maybe not as much as the rest.
Where are his eyes? Eyes, where are you? Where are the eyes and the nose? Oh, okay, ears. Nice. Can I, like, make this go up a little bit?
Yeah, perhaps.
That already makes a difference.
Yeah, yeah. Would it help you to have like an image of the side of his face? Maybe you don't have one, but
What do you mean?
like imagine having a side view, profile view of his face, so that you could see how it rotates up and down on the neck. It will just be a guidance. Or just do it by eye. That's okay too.
I don't really know how that would be helpful. Also, there's like two kind of schools of rotation. There's the one where it's like the main part that is like side to side, so the head is like angled like almost like leaning your head back, like
Oh yeah, you have the full neck and just the head.
yeah, versus the like face.
Hmm. What I'm feeling is like if I ever do a model,
Mm-hmm.
I'll fuck up so much.
That's part of the enjoyment.
Like I have a easy time thinking in 3D, but
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, like I won't know what I'm doing. So yeah. If only there was a tutorial. Right, guys?
So it's not perfect, but I don't need perfect. I just need workable.
Mm-hmm.
Um, his eyes are getting wide somehow. I think I know why though. Probably because this is because I have them leaning away, so it gives the impression that they're
Becomes a bit derpy.
Oops, not that. That might be too much, but the eyes look weird. Okay, I'm not staring. I'm not gonna look at them for a night now. Okay, there's something wrong here. The eyes are like going outward because of the
Oh,
thing.
By eyes, you mean the iris?
Yeah, like he's a frog. Because they should more or less stay in line. Maybe slight deviation based on the
Perspective.
yeah,
Yeah.
but not so much that it's
Yeah. Dang, it's already this late.
Do you think that this is an improvement? Is the hair like not going back far enough, and so that's part of why it looks stunted?
I think the eyes look to be in the right place. I think the back of the hair needs to hide a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the front of the hair needs to go up a little more.
Mm-hmm.
And I will also raise the nose a little bit. The tip of the nose to be
Just the tip?
set.
No pun intended.
Yes. Or slightly everything of
Like
the muzzle, right, should go a little more up.
up like
But I
that,
think the
or
tip of the nose, yeah,
is that what you mean?
yeah, everything a little bit, and then the tip of the nose a little more, like. Um,
Is that enough? Or you...
yeah, let's see those nostrils. You can see if it looks any better. I don't know if it was enough, but there's only way to know. One way to.
I make his
Doesn't look half bad.
yeah. I make his eyes shrink though, but I think that's probably because I also made his head much bigger.
I think the eyes got smaller overall, but uh, I don't. I think you made them a bit smaller on both sides, left and right. Uh, I guess to account for perspective distance.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Maybe.
think
I don't know. I try not
I
to
think you should.
do it too much. I didn't
Yeah,
try to do it, but I know I have a
and
tendency.
I think it's not wrong, but I think you you should have brought the I how do I describe this? The center part of the eyes, like the parts that are pointed to the
Iris?
nose,
Oh, the
the
corners of the
the
eyes. I mean, yeah.
yeah, the corners, they shouldn't get spread apart uh,
like that.
Yeah, let's see if it looks better.
Also, there's something just about this one that looks different than.
It will, I feel like it will infuriate me so much not being able to have both eyes worked on at the same time, having to do same thing for both and not the exact same position, you know.
Mm-hmm. Like, it might be easier if I just, like, copied this over and then. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Mm.
Okay, so if I
Oh,
just.
and
Hmm?
and if I may add,
Mm-hmm.
I think the eyebrows can also change a little bit. For example, I think when the eyes go up, I think the eyebrow needs to go
Higher,
even more because the eyebrow is
farther.
like extending forward toward, so it's like the nose needs
Hmm.
to go up more than the rest. You were saying something important?
Me?
Yes, and
No, I don't think so.
I kind of yeah. I like Ren's model. He looks very nice guy.
Don't tell him that. He doesn't want to be a nice guy.
Yeah. Maybe it's the slight smile, lips, you know,
Mm-hmm.
kind of cute. Like, have you made his mouth wider, or is it
Yeah.
still the
So
normal mouth?
when he talks. Hold on. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot I took his teeth out. Let me just.
That's cursed. No teeth.
So basically, when he opens his the wider the more he opens his mouth, the wider I made it. And I wouldn't do that with everyone, but it just kind of feels like something that might happen. But also,
Yeah.
this is how he made the mouth originally. But I should also remember that he's not like a very experienced artist. So there are a few things that I've changed. Like remember when I changed the where his eyes was, and he's like, "Oh my god, he's hot!" Like, but he would have done that if he could have, you know.
Yeah.
Should I make the mouth when it's closed just wider?
I mean, if he wants to look less cute, maybe.
I think he wants to look cute.
Mhm.
Oops.
So in a normal human face, usually the ends of the lips, the sides, they match the iris, the center of the iris.
Mm-hmm.
The they
Like
say
this?
it's
Looks very anime. It reminds me of One
yeah.
Piece or
I
something.
guess it only works when the eyes are actually normal sized, you know.
I guess.
But this is to give an idea of um yeah. I don't know, suddenly the mouth looks even cuter. Not the big one, but when it yeah. You think doing this model, having it have everything in the right place, will help you as reference for the second one?
a good question. It might a little bit, but not necessarily. Otherwise, I would just take like every last model I had and just like kind of, you know. But that's why I made the head
I
guys to
see.
begin with.
No, I think that's important. Yeah, I just got reminded something that Max said. Him being a 3D artist, he usually while some people make a new character's face based on a blank face, and then they try to exaggerate certain parts and make it different from every other character.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, using a head as a base confines you to doing things a certain way, while my friend actually does from scratch, and each face becomes more unique. There's so many kinds of variations,
That's
and
cool.
so based on that, I think, well, maybe you're doing it right. Every face being done without
Well, it definitely
uh,
definitely makes them unique, like you said, but it improves my abilities a lot more if I just tried to
uh-huh.
match everything. Take off his hair too. And I appreciate having a oh god, look at it. I hate when and that's what Rose has, always like these flat like I'm like, no, Rose, don't do it. That actually kind of looks like him. What kind of Theo emote would you want? Alright, Danny, what do you think of this? I'm gonna make this
Can you
load.
do it a little more? I think that when he looks up,
Uh-huh.
the head shouldn't reduce in size a lot. From the side, you could imagine that the cranium is like two spheres glued together, or overlapped together. So it's like the forehead. It's kind of one of the still kind of forward. So it's basically
Wouldn't
like
that make it
you show.
smaller then?
What I'm trying to say is that right now it feels like you are turning a sphere, but the head is like um, more like it's like a longer sphere. Let's say it's like those two uh, round roofs that we were trying to mesh together.
Kind of.
So what I'm trying to say is, I think the head uh, takes a bit longer to go back
So like
in
this?
to drop. Yeah,
So it's like
I
relatively the same, basically.
yeah, I think it looks nice.
Oh,
Um, oh, someone's calling me.
no problem.
My dad. Oh, pai? Meu pai?
No bite.
Oi?
Bite.
Ligaste-me sem querer?
Yeah.
Uh, my dad is not picking up. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What about the jaw?
About the jaw.
Yeah.
Oh, like I mean, the jaw does become more square if
Should I
he looks up.
drop it
So
more? Because it almost looks like it's kind of like I'm looking at the left. I'm looking at this side right here. It kind of looks like it gets narrower and goes down a little bit, but maybe in the wrong
yeah,
way. Not in the wrong way, but like maybe like
doesn't feel
ish.
too bad.
Like, is that an improvement? Just what I just did just now, or
Yeah, I think it was going to in. mean, so you want me to forget the other one, the other side, just looking at one?
Well, I was doing one at a time, but basically, like,
I think it doesn't look bad as is.
I mean, they're not really gonna
Although,
see the line, but
oh,
just in terms of the general shape of.
I guess it's more like the sides of the head,
Mhm.
cranium, seem to get less wide. So maybe a little less. Yeah.
Like this. Wait, they
Yeah.
act. They.
That make
Yeah.
that I think that makes the chin look more correct.
Okay.
Because we also always use the rest of the face as a reference.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So.
I think it's pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, so in Leech Level 40, who was it?
Nani?
It's Fox. It's
Oh
Fox.
my God!
Thanks, Fox.
Gicano Foxy.
And so for this one, it's probably this needs to. I don't know. You tell me. This needs to go back up
Let's
probably.
see.
You know, it's a long boy.
Yeah.
Okay, what else?
Uh-huh. Can you rotate? Yeah.
It's probably distracting that the features aren't maybe where they should be.
What I always thought when you made it the first time, I always thought that when he looked down, it was very close to perfect. And now you worked on looking up, and I think it's in a much better place.
Yeah, 'cause I just remember when he looked down, maybe it was because of the there's something with when his head goes down, the whole thing goes down when it's not meant to.
Oh,
Because
the
of
whole thing as in the neck too?
like the way it connects to the neck, so it looks like he's turtling. So I think that
Oh,
was kind of distracted by that, but I couldn't really tell how.
there's something
Yeah.
that I...
Hmm?
Can you go up and down a few times?
All the way, all the way up.
Yeah, all the way up and then down. And then... Okay,
Oops,
kind of
sorry.
more.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
Does it let you do faster?
I'm just doing it by hand.
Okay,
The nose needs to go down.
yeah.
As a result, the mouth would.
I guess the end results are in a good place. It's the transition that sometimes we need to slow down something, or speed up something else. But you know that.
Oh, but
So work in
right
progress.
now I am your student.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do my best.
I don't know how to. I know it bends because the face bends, but like I know he's not necessarily just like smiling as a result.
Yeah. No. Yeah. A mouth from below or up always looks like a smiley way. I mean, from up it will look sadder actually. Um. Yeah, but the corners of the mouth always go back a little bit.
Go back.
So
So like back as an
yeah,
up.
go up when you are looking down
Yeah.
and down when you are looking up.
Okay. Well,
You
anyway.
can also either that or move the lips themselves because the lips go forward. So you pull.
I mean, that's why
It's
I
like
had
the
this
nose. Yeah.
like that. But does that look too smiley because it's just because he happens to be looking down?
You can have the lips like leaving the corners as is, then putting the rest of the lips down,
Oh, okay.
but make
I,
make the lips kind of the center of the lips shown to go more down than the rest. Like
mm-hmm.
it's like not a perfect curve, more like
The opposite of this.
hmm, it's like a bit more straight in the middle. I'd say. Um,
Looks like I didn't actually have the.
Carlo, I never had codes. Uh, Carlo, did you try the codes and did they work for you? Like, did you have to
His
create an
original
account?
codes? The original
I
codes?
think it,
Because the one of them worked for me. The other one I think expired.
yeah, the only one I had was for Falcon. No, Cap
Sam,
Sam.
yeah.
Falcon is another guy.
Nope. There goes the milk. He looks like a cat.
Mm.
Okay.
I think the mouth needs to go up a little bit.
The entire thing.
Yeah, slightly. Yeah. Can try that. Yeah. So there's something about the Shin when it's going down. There's a moment when it jumps ahead everything else. It kind of needs to, yeah, around between the down and middle. He needs to go up a little bit.
So.
All right, you still don't have any keyframes. Let's say between the
I mean, ideally,
two
I wouldn't
positions, right?
have any keyframes in between. But, like, I don't think his head looks right the way it is. It looks like it's, like, bending downward, like, but in a way that's not supposed to.
Huh. Or like those anime
Yeah,
characters
exactly.
when they
Yeah,
are.
yeah. You don't even have to explain it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, now I know how to do that if
No,
that's ever what I
I
want to
didn't,
do.
Carlo. I didn't miss the codes.
It just didn't
It's
work
like,
for him.
yeah, I don't know if I
So,
had to create an account
no,
or
you
or
didn't have to
whatever.
create an account. I told you this like 6 times.
Oh, I did not. Okay,
You
but
you and whoever, it
I,
was someone else that was just like, you don't have to create an
I
account.
only one didn't. Only one worked for me. It's possible that the other one of the two that we originally posted,
Because,
that second one didn't work because I probably went 2 days late.
yeah, that's what I think happened. Okay, so basically I brought down the sides a little bit and the chin a little bit, and this looks more normal to
Okay.
me.
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean you guess? You're supposed to be the professor.
No, it's better, but I don't mean that it's still feels like the Shin goes ahead of the rest. Um,
Goes ahead, like goes down faster.
or yeah,
Like this should be tilted in more. Should we just do it like this?
do it again.
I see you. I know what you mean. I see it. I just don't know how to.
I don't know how to fix it with just 2 keyframes.
Wait, hold on. Let me just.
Because like I'm gonna so it's like the following. If you have a dot in a sphere and you rotate the sphere
Can we just make his chin smaller?
in, I don't think it will look good if it.
I don't know. It looks pretty normal to me.
I mean, I think changing that won't actually solve it.
Yeah, no, it won't.
But let me explain it to you. So imagine you have a dot in a sphere.
Mm-hmm.
I need your full attention. Wait, should I turn on the camera for this?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Should I turn on the camera for an example?
I don't know. Do you? Should you?
I mean, not for the stream, but for you.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Or maybe I can make a.
You would know better than I would whether that would, you know.
It's like Okay, maybe I can do a drawing instead. It's something that you know, but I want to apply that knowledge to emphasize what I was saying. But like I must ask, when you do other models, for your other models, how many frames did you have like for the animation?
It's,
Like between
they
the
all
up
have the
and
same.
it's all just 3 for
Yeah,
the middle up
unless there's
down.
a lot of like really specific deformations, that's usually on X anyway. It's not really on Y.
Hmm.
Y tends to not change much.
Um,
Yeah, Demi, what do you think about that? Carla said, Memi, you're very European for a Chinese American. I knew
I
you were
was
gonna
reading
ask me
that
what does
just
that
now.
mean, but I'm not gonna explain it because I don't know. Well, to be fair, I grew up with Europeans.
What does it mean to be a very
Yeah, if
how
Demi
do you
asks, it's
compare?
okay, right?
Yeah, how do you differentiate an European compared to American if not the way you talk in English? You know?
Am I not loud enough?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to be loud for being American? Is that how it works?
Everyone always says that Americans are very loud.
And very welcoming.
Yeah, very friendly and very loud.
Yeah. Um. Okay, so maybe I could stream it. I want to make a point.
Oops. I mean, aside from the nose and the mouth, like I'm happy with like where the eyes are and perhaps relation. I don't know. Okay, sorry. Let me
Okay,
take over to
so
you.
good beam.
Good bean. I like the
So
shadow. The shadow makes it all.
I,
If you had the shadow
I
before, it
was
was
on.
just because it was dark on the thing.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a circle, right? In the
Uh-huh.
center. Imagine this the side of the head, right? But I'm just worrying about the circle. About
Okay.
so if you had like a little dot over here,
Uh-huh. On the
you're
top of the head.
yeah,
Okay.
and then if we move to here, uh, so by the front of the face,
Uh-huh.
you will see it like this, like this, like this.
Uh-huh.
But the middle part here, but if we
Yeah.
had like slices, this is here. But it would actually become more like this, right? It's
Uh-huh.
not the exact middle.
Yeah.
So the way you have the things move is that you have the keyframe from this place and this place. So when you are in the middle,
Oh, I see. So
goes to
it
here.
shouldn't, instead of being an average, it should be.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So that's why sometimes the keyframes help you have the things where they should be. And it seems like some stuff like doesn't need it as much. But like let me try to make a head.
Oh my god.
I mean, of course, I should make a head more close to the character himself.
Oh, and like the Swedish are known for being pretty quiet, right? I don't know. East Europeans sound pretty loud to me.
Mhm.
Not necessarily saying like you specifically, Carlo. Just, you know.
Me, let me do.
Okay.
which means the middle.
You're not okay. Oh, really?
Just trying another example here. This is also for me to understand it myself. Why the Shin might be doing that.
Okay, what about this? I mean, I made it. I didn't change it much,
Oh.
but
Kind of right now it kind of feels like the head is just bobbing up and down, right? You just messed with the Shin.
yeah, well, I took this and I put it here and then I moved it down. So it's basically the same shape. The head is basically the same shape, and then I pushed the chin up a little bit here. But just the chin, I didn't really do anything else. That kind of makes it go bloop, like his
Not
cheeks.
understanding exactly what.
Hold on, I can
So
show
you
you.
copied.
So I took this head shape
Okay.
and I copied it to here.
Okay.
This is supposed to be the same head shape,
Mm,
and then
I
down
think-
here I just moved.
I liked how it was before, because you had already changed things that were important.
Okay, so does that mean like I push this up and then bring the
I think.
these down again, or?
So I do have a question. When
Mhm.
you have the two head positions,
Mhm.
and then you have if you have the position in between,
Mhm.
can you make a frame with that position and then change that?
What do you mean, and then change that?
Hmm.
I can explain to you how this happens. So it's like, okay, you basically think of it as step 1, step 2. And then so it's only transitioning between those two, and then it's like step 1, step 2, and it's only transitioning between those two.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as the program is concerned, it's just more of the same. It's just another one, like, you know.
I might not be asking the right question. Like, okay, so imagine I'm gonna make an arm. It's easier to explain with that.
Does the nose need to prolong a little at the bottom to make the middle of the face not look flat? Probably. It doesn't help that the way his shadow is, like, there's gonna be a bridge thing here, like his nose bridge. Let's see. Oops. I think that was probably a little too much, but because I can see that this almost feels like it's sitting back into it, but
So what I'm asking, because this is a question I have if I ever make a model, this will help me. So I'm using like a 3D program animation, and another, like I have these two positions, the two keyframes, and I do a middle
between.
and there's an in between that I want.
It's usually called a tween.
Can I like save a keyframe from the mid? Like imagine if this is the timeline.
And you want to change. You want to save how it looks at that
Can I
particular point.
Yeah, can I
You do copy
based
form.
on, so can I turn this one into an arm like the rest by making a keyframe in between?
Yeah, that's what I did with this one before I, tried to adjust it based off what you were talking about with the
Huh.
circle thing. But also you can like copy it without making a keyframe and then like paste it somewhere else if like you're like, okay, that was going too far, but I want it when it's just here to be,
Yeah. So some things that will happen, for example, in I remember this when I was animating in 2D. Oh, I have a call again.
Oh, you're so popular.
Olá, mãe. Alô? Tem som? Ok. I think my phone is messed up.
Why is that?
Not
Is it your
has
game
been
phone or
having
your call phone?
my call phone. It's been having problems. It shuts down by itself when I try to make too many movements at once.
That's weird.
And now I didn't hear my mom and dad. I also called my dad by mistake after shutting down the call a few hours ago. So maybe if I throw it against the wall, it will fix it.
You're gonna pull a blunder basically.
Oh, did Blender do that?
Well, he hits his phone against the. Oh, I guess he was showing that, maybe showing it to my husband. He hits his phone against the table to get the camera to stop like making weird
Oh,
noises.
jittering. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember the the food that Blendy made one time. Yes, camera was doing weird things. Oh, before I go see what my parents want, I guess I'm gonna go have dinner. But I want to tell like when we did animation,
Mm-hmm.
like um, we were taught how to do animations, but some people were not very good at it.
Mm-hmm.
So you imagine this arm; it's kind of rotating uh,
Okay.
this, and some people will do the following. They will see, oh, this is a finger,
You do a
matches
straight
this finger,
line.
so let's do a
Yeah.
straight line. So the finger is about here. So they will end with a hand that is like here, and it's the perfect transition. But an arm is longer,
Yeah.
needs to be
Yeah. That
like this.
in live 2D, that's extrapolation.
Yeah.
Like that's literally what, people have. Yeah. That's something that's good to know. So you'll be I'll just say hero. You'll be a pro in no time.
Yeah,
Just
so
tell me, please, like
I
chin
will.
up. Is it the jowls? Like just, give me a
The
vague.
jowls.
That's
What are the hacking
okay.
jowls?
I'll tell you some
Oh, the
other time.
jaw.
But no, well, kind of. Anyway, just tell me what I need to do to be having it not
Okay, so
whatever. Like, do I need to put this in more by the time he reaches there, or
okay, let me have a good look at the thing.
is it
Um,
distracting that the neck is also moving?
feels like okay. Let's not focus on the neck. I think I'll try to not focus on neck. Um, so the neck, the chin as it's intended, it's
Mm-hmm.
in the middle, and it's kind of looking good when you look up.
Okay.
And
In the middle, as
I
opposed to
think
going side by side. Like, I don't.
I don't know what you mean by side by side. I mean,
I mean, I was just kind of joking. Because you're just like the chin is in the middle. It's like, yeah, well, the point in the chin is always in the middle.
oh,
Like, what's the opposite?
I mean like looking up and down.
Mm-hmm.
The center
Like it
is
doesn't
the
move.
standard. The center is the standard.
Yeah.
That's when I'm gonna base it off.
Uh-huh.
Right? And can you go up and down like multiple times so that I can?
Let me turn off the face lines.
Maybe. Oh, I have an idea. I think maybe the sheen is looking a bit weird. Oh, right. Wait. Right now you have another keyframe in the middle, right? Of the
Yeah.
two things.
Yeah. I put this
That
one.
one is not doing. That one is not.
I put that
Can
in
you?
there based on what you were talking about. Like,
Yeah.
okay, so if this something needs to go faster, tell me which one it is, and then I'll make that slower in between here, and then faster between there.
Because
I
can
don't know what
can
I need to
you
do.
can you make can you show me the whole head?
What? Oh,
Okay.
like this.
So what's currently happening looks very weird. The because maybe it's because of that new keyframe. The face is all the face is moving down
Okay.
without changing
Okay. I
perspective.
deleted it. Now what?
Okay, better. The corners of the shin,
Maybe it's because
the
this is
jaw, I
going
mean.
down. This has to go up.
Yeah,
Because it's like
that's one
this
thing.
is like a pivot point. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Let me look at the mouth. I think the mouth could go, the corners of the mouth could go up more when he looks down.
Okay.
Maybe push the lips a bit, have all the lips a bit up too.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if it was too much, but maybe can help.
Feels like it was a little much.
Maybe a little much.
Proto Ren, you should just listen to Bruno Mars. Just just be.
Feels
No,
like although it,
Oops, not this.
I'm just realizing something.
Could it
It
be
doesn't
this?
look.
Could that be some of it?
Okay.
Because it looks like more of his face is like hiding with his chin, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like I was looking at the position of normal and looking up, and the corners of the jaw, they kind of don't move from place, but when he looks down, they move. So I wonder if that's like one of the issues.
Oh, that's what I was saying about the moving that up in the first
Yeah,
place.
but it was looking nice. Mm. Mm. We can also remember that maybe his jaw is not a triangle. We can make it a bit rounder, maybe because of the cheeks or like when he looks down. But hey, they gets a bit wider when he looks down. Does a bit too much. Hmm.
Gonna come out more or something.
Is this sheen?
Shin.
Yeah. Chin chin. Chin chin is a pee.
I don't
Is it
know. I feel like it's.
is it true?
Hmm?
Is it looking better to you? It feels like it's a bit better, but I'm not
I think it's
understanding
better.
exactly.
I moved up this. I moved the jaw up and I moved the chin down a little bit because otherwise it would make the
Yeah.
face look rounder in the front, like on the side. But it's
Uh-huh.
supposed to be more flat, but not have it too sharp. And then just thinning out this, just like. So I think that as long as I think of it as a face. Okay, this is just experimenting.
Yep.
Does that mean he's a sharp boy? He's mewing. So was that like what? I mean, couldn't really notice. Is that a better or worse? It was
When
extreme,
you,
but when I moved this in his cheeks.
I don't think you should move the cheeks inner.
Okay.
I was even considering the opposite, although I could be wrong. Yeah.
Because like I'm mentally visualizing where his cheekbones are, and then having those move down, and it's like, okay, where
Yeah.
would everything else be in relation to those? But I guess
Mhm.
it's just the only thing I can think of is just that this goes up more, not wider, but more. And maybe part of it is because I moved down the nose. And I would probably move up the mouth, but for the sake of.
I have a feeling that the nose could go down a little bit when he looks down. It's like stuff that I thought it was already good. After changing others, I
Yeah, see, this is
yeah
exactly why I hide features when I'm making things. I can't, otherwise I'll just like totally screw it up.
yeah. But I mean, like, I'm not saying this is a bad thing. It's more like if the rest of the head changes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you base your nose in a head that you are not happy with, the nose will no longer make sense
Mm-hmm.
only for the old head. So
Where is that?
but it's good to have the default face.
I'm feeling anxious that I'm keeping you from being with your parents.
Don't you worry. I feel like it's in a good direction at least, and I'm struggling right now. Oh, okay. Hey, so happy.
Okay, go eat
Okay,
and
I'll
then
come back with
think about
fresh
it.
eyes. Yeah. BRB.
Okay.
Oh, Carlo likes it. BRB.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for your input, Carlo. Maybe part of it's because the mouth is just too wide in general. I think the wideness of the mouth can really make a difference. But damn, if I didn't have to pee like a motherfucker. Don't laugh at me. Okay. Put a pause on that for a second. I can be right back. Oh, back. So one thing that I was doing is because I see him being Ren on my top screen as well because of OBS and stuff. Because I often find that when I take pictures of like to send updates to send to people, sometimes things look really different than when I'm rigging. So already seeing it translated in a slightly different form up there can be helpful to me. I think that this is also causing a distraction. Or maybe if actually it's like a happy accident because it kind of makes it look like the bottom part of his jaw even though it doesn't actually exist. Oh. Oh. Because I always had my artist wife make an extra triangle for me to so I could do that. But maybe it's not necessary. Holy shit. I mean, I'm just experimenting here. What if that's true? It's gonna change a lot of this stuff. Like, this isn't the greatest example, but in all things considered. Because this is all one solid color, it doesn't really matter that these are doing this. Oh my god. Yo, I'm so chuffed right now. So, Carlo, is it really down to the loudness thing? In terms of like being European? No, not at all. Oh. You did. You were the one who said it. Yeah, because of your comment. Just in case you decide to do something stupid. I got receipts. I just took a picture. I just have to leave you in Times Square and you'll just die, it's fine. But if you do think of things, you'll tell me, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Wolf. Okay, well, Carlo, try doing one, and we can workshop on how it might be a better alternative. Let's see if we can put this on Twitter without it yelling at me. Damn, why is it so big? I think Carlo, part of it is just like generalization. Just even saying some Americans rather than saying Americans makes a difference. And that's true for literally anything. As long as you don't imply that it's all, even though we all logically know that it's not all, as long as you can make it obvious that you have some sort of understanding that it's not everyone of anything of any whatever it is, then you're already on the right track. If you're thinking, yeah, damn, she's still thinking about it. Yeah, I am. Yeah, boy.
Hello, Mandy.
Hello.
Hello, peeps. Oh, what's the happy accident?
You'll see.
I'm
Close your eyes. Just
closing my eyes
okay.
right now.
Okay, I need to type out the tweet first. So I don't. But if I type out the tweet, you're gonna get it. So I want you to see the video first. So just don't look at my stream for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
Okay.
Let's check the video games.
I got it. Okay. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I want you, I
Should
want
I look at your screen right now?
yeah, look at my screen and then you can guess what the discovery was.
Okay, I'm looking. Is that the underside of the neck that
Yeah.
you wanted to show or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because before I was using these awkward triangles, I asked Rose to like make these, but I didn't really know how to fit it because it was like whatever. But like I could fiddle with this, and if I put vertices in a certain way, I can make this look really natural. And
Huh.
and most VTubers just have absolutely nothing under there, so it could really add to the realism.
Yeah. Huh.
I blew
But
my top.
how can you make it? How can you make it have shadow that way? Oh, I guess you could.
There's a number of ways you can do that.
Yeah. No, I guess.
But just the fact that
guess
it
this is
appears and then for
Yeah.
example, like something that people like to do is they use a mask to cover the line on the chin, which I know you've
Yeah.
seen before. So if you combine that with that, it's gonna look
becomes a
so
fainter
good.
line.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But people usually have an extra model.
I don't really know what
an
they
extra.
do,
Yeah.
to be honest.
So this works because the face is all one color.
Yeah, but usually because there's always, most people have a base color, and then all the stuff is on applied on top. Ah! Jesus Christ! Hello!
Even I heard that. Imagine Mammy just clicking enter to send the tweet by mistake.
Oh.
But like, don't you also need a line to be around that part of the?
Well,
Like right now, it doesn't have a line.
Well, if you want to, you can have the line appear, but making a natural connection between these parts is like difficult. So this is a way that can be, done in a very natural kind of way.
Oh, but in this case, how does his neck connect to the underside of the shin?
I don't know. And I don't even know if I'm going to necessarily use that. Maybe I'll just use like a tiny little bit.
Yeah.
But just the idea of it is like,
Like I was wondering if he has any face skin under the shin because he has those metal things, you know. Could be
that's a good question.
just hydraulics down there. But I mean, I'm not dismissing your idea. I think it's
Part of
cool.
me thinks that you just love the word hydraulics. You say it a
I love
lot.
the word hydraulics.
Yeah.
It's like thematically moist.
Okay. Oops. Oops.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If you, for example, like how it happened just now, you were trying to ping the peeps.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, what happens if you go back and edit the
I don't think it
message?
pings them.
Will it still? Okay. All right.
Which is why, like, when you make a message, you have to try and do it right the first time, or just like remake it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi, Kyo.
Ah, Kyoko.
Or I guess you've been lurking.
Yeah. Maybe Kyo got alerted by the yak.
Yeah.
Just like you.
So, Carlo, typically when people move, you'll see, when you see most VTubers move their head all the way up, I don't think most have anything under here. But like I've tried in the past to, I got my Rose, my artist wife, to just make this really awkward kind of like triangle thing to try and like fit it under or something like that. But then but because his head is moving up so much, some of it was down here by accident, and then I realized with some proper, you know, things appearing, very simple lines even, which is a lot simpler than trying to fit the triangle into a square hole, or always the round hole, I should say. I can utilize the points that are already there on this base layer, which is always the same color, and that's usually true with most people. So I don't know.
You too, Kyoko. You too can have an underside.
Yeah, that's the one
Thing.
silver lining to the fact that she's still waiting for her model, is that she gets to benefit from all the discoveries.
Yeah.
I know it probably doesn't sound like a big deal to most of you, but I'm just like, oh my god.
Like being able to do an extra thing without adding extra layers.
Yeah. Or if you do add extra layers, it's really not like difficult to. Yeah, or you can make a double chin. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the Twitter too.
Oh,
good idea.
I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
Those blue things that he has on the sides, they're like the muscles for the neck. They
Mhm.
connect up there.
Yeah.
Oh, the drawing needs to continue. Or can you just extend it?
No, I'm just using with what he has. I can if you want to do that, we'll do that on the other stuff. On the other model.
Mm-hmm. I just realized I was still streaming.
The streamers, like, but you gotta be aware. Aware of what? I mean, that's what people tell other people to do anyway. Like, talk as if, even if there's no one in there, like there is someone in there.
Carlo, I mean, it's a common advice to give to streamers, to
Can
have
I
them
can I
keep
answer
talking
this?
even if no one is watching,
Can
so
I
that when
answer?
someone joins, yeah, you can.
Can I answer? Okay, so there are multiple reasons. One, which was what Demi was alluding to, was that if someone comes in, then you know they're not just like in silence and then immediately leave. And the fact that she's not awkward makes it even like, okay, she's doing it right, you know? Also because it's important to get used to talking even when there's no one there, or used to be able to carry the energy yourself when. Oh, look at it. Yeah, exactly. See, I don't even need to tell you. You know why.
Yeah. Oh, I do have something I want to add
Yeah.
to this. It's like if you stream, not unlike Memi, like Memi streams for 6 hours. It will be pretty tiring to talk all day.
That's why I sound like a frog.
But like, if your stream is a bit shorter or you don't stream every day, you probably have the energy to talk like that. If you so it's like when I started streaming for those 2 weeks, I was under the assumption that I was gonna try to talk all the time. It felt quite tiring because the streams were long. But I feel like it's a good idea if the streams are short and less frequent.
So I just posted it the link in Ren's server, but instead of putting it in like art is among us, I put it in skin art.
In art.
Yeah, it's where people show their tattoos.
It fits.
She was looking at, she was reading her stuff out like on stream. I feel like a lot of streamers have that kind of thing. Yeah.
When I started talking to Carlo about the thing and you wanted to say it, is it because you were about to say it?
No, I was about to say it, and also I felt like it would be more appropriate for me, a streamer, to be able to answer that.
Yeah, you're right. I felt like there was room for me to add something like that. There was at least half a second of silence, you know.
You talk really slowly. It's a long demi-do.
If it's about mushrooms, I'll take the spotlight. Thank you very much.
I'm not even gonna try and take it.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
But I do think there's been times in the past where it was a question that was probably more appropriate for me than you, but you were the one answering. I think that if something like that comes up, you should probably just like, I don't know, check to see if there's anything else that someone else has to say who might be. Oh.
Yeah, I kind of want to divide the workload if you are focused on something or if I know the answer. But I'll.
Do you get what I mean though?
It's like if you maybe I just call your attention to the question or whatever.
No, it's like someone will say something in chat, and it shouldn't be a thing of sharing the workload, because it's not really about sharing the workload so much as I like enjoy your company, and then as a result, our banter and all that stuff just perforates and has evolved from there. But what I'm saying is like if someone's like asks a question that's kind of like specific to, I don't know, I'm making something up, say like therapy or something, where it's just like, okay, we've both been to therapy, but I'm definitely more knowledgeable in that respect than you are. But before I can say anything, you might answer, I feel like it would be better if you asked or like waited for a second to see if
You
I
went
had something to
first.
say, and then see if there's something that you haven't can add. But it doesn't,
Uh-huh.
yeah. That's just my
Yeah.
feel.
So it makes sense. Especially if I talk too slow or I try to extend it as much as possible because you are not interrupting.
I've tried to be
Sometimes
polite.
sometimes it's just like, oh, no one's saying anything. Is it like they are expecting me to continue talking? So I'll talk, and I
Yeah, you
start to
gotta.
ramble.
Yeah, well, that's part of you know how you and I can just sit in silence and it's fine.
Yeah.
Gotta foster that on the server too. Sometimes you just you have your music, just vibe.
Okay.
It's part of being
I see.
Robin. Okay.
Yeah. So is Robin from the Batman?
Yeah,
Um,
he's a sidekick.
is that name like one is a bat, the other is a little blurb, or
Well,
is
he is a
Robin his actual name?
Robin is his actual name. I mean, I don't know the lore behind it, but like he wears a black mask and then he has red clothing
Yeah,
and a cape.
it's like the distraction or
I
the
think he's more than a distraction. Got to give him more credit than that.
yeah.
But like for example, when 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝗀𝘀 was doing like drawing like little doodles for charity, I'm like, I want to be your Robin. But then I forgot to donate on time, so I didn't get it.
Hmm.
Yeah, in 40 seconds. I feel like my voice is getting worse. I've kind of like just let it be whatever it wants to be. I feel like I've never like fully healed from that first like sickness or whatever that I had. It's just kind of like lingering. It's like long COVID, but without the COVID.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, will this ever end? Is it just me now, or is it a raspy cat?
Hmm.
Wow, Carla, fat pat.
Maybe I know what you need. Maybe
Because
maybe you
it's not
need
necessarily liquid. Yeah, what?
hydration.
I'm plenty hydrated. Thank you very much.
Oh, so I'll do it for myself.
Yeah. Also, I just did it anyway.
That's
Although I know if it was switched, I would make you drink anyway.
you got to at least moisten your lips and make a.
Did you make a sound? Because we didn't hear it. If you did.
I did
Oh, okay. It's like and make a silence. Uh huh.
make a. Did you hear that?
No.
Ah.
Ah. Okay.
I will be so honored to be Meme's Robin. Like you can interrupt me anytime, because my IQ is half of Demi's. I don't know if one phrase is related to the other, but if your IQ is half of mine, uh, I will be worried. I actually never did an IQ test.
I feel
I
like I wouldn't
wonder.
necessarily do well on it. Like I'm not a good test taker.
You're not a good testicle.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh,
I yeah. I mean I was always a bit curious, but then I also heard that IQ tests uh, are dumb. They don't ask. They
they
don't.
ask how, but they don't ask why.
I mean, um, it's like um, doesn't measure accurately.
Didn't you like my hee hee ha ha?
Oh, what was your hee hee ha ha? I was just struggling with my own thoughts.
Because you were saying, whatever you were saying, now I don't even remember what it was specifically, but I always said they ask how, but they don't ask why.
Oh, yeah. You said that. Yeah.
Okay, I guess it was bad.
No, I
Next
at the time I remember in my head reacting, hey,
time.
but I was also trying to do something else, so I couldn't react. I was embarrassed at the same time.
Nah, you're good. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm just,
Uh,
ganking your, I don't know,
um,
fart.
yeah, but like I heard how IQ tests don't measure accurately because they are made with a specific uh, culture in mind or people in mind, and then I don't know. I don't know what kind of questions it asks. Um,
Hey, Campo, how are you doing?
hello, Kay.
We love it when you lurk. Cause that means you care.
Is it okay if I call you Kay? Since Mammy forgets it,
What are you talking about?
forgets the. You say Campo,
Yeah, that's the
and I
nickname.
can complete the name by saying Kay.
But you're gonna undermine me like that? You're gonna invalidate my nickname?
Oh, I'm strengthening it.
Oh. He said he's strengthening it.
Yeah.
Damn. The balls on this kid.
Oh. No, no, I was thinking. Wait. I've been wrong. My belly button is not a dick. Because otherwise, where are my balls, Floof?
Again, I don't know why everyone keeps assuming that because you're comparing it to something that you are familiar with and you do know, that's how it must be. But it's simply wrong.
Is it like? Oh,
I'm
is it
sure we
my
thought the
anus?
same when we were just wondering, like, hey, how do snails like mate before we realized snails mate? They probably assumed there's a male snail and a female snail. Nope.
Like, hmm. So maybe that's. Is it a stump of for something else?
I'm not telling you. You can ask as much as you want, but I'm not gonna tell you until the time
Can
is
you
right.
say yes or no?
I will not
Can you give me?
answer.
Okay, not even a hint. I see.
But what you can give me a hint is for this face.
Okay, in exchange for one belly
No.
button hint.
No.
Hmm.
Okay, I think this is, judging by the middle part, this is up to a little too much.
For some reason, feels like the mouth becomes wider in the middle when he is moving up and down. I guess the middle is the normal one, right?
Yeah, are you talking about like the lips?
Yeah, I think the corner of the lips needs to be wider both when he looks up and down. It's
You mean
it's
like
missing,
in height or something?
in height.
Oh, you're talking about
I mean
this?
wider. Yeah, it's like the mouth.
That's just the way it was drawn.
No. I mean you
The lips?
lips need to be wider. Like the corner of the lips need to be more wider when he looks down and up. I feel like the mouth is looking smaller when he looks down and up.
Oh,
I guess part is perspective, but I think it's a bit much.
but it's there. It's at the.
Oh, I'm not talking about the line itself.
I don't. Aren't you talking about this? Not sorry. Not that. Aren't you talking about this?
I'm,
Is that not what you're talking about?
I'm talking about the mouth looking smaller.
So the
Like
whole overall mouth looking smaller.
Like the corners of the lips. Like
You mean
remember
you
when
mean like they squish or something?
No, I mean, why is this so confusing? Okay, so remember when you made the mouth bigger, wider
Uh-huh.
for his model because it was looking too cute. So basically, I think he needs to look less cute when he looks up and down.
So
So
is it kind of like
make
how
the,
there's a bend here and there's a bend here, so like where it is this, perhaps?
I think you are overthinking it.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to think about what it is that you're actually saying.
But what I'm saying is like, you see the corners of the mouth?
These corners of the
Just
mouth.
you know what I'm referring to?
I'm assuming these corners of the mouth
Yeah,
is the only corners I know
yeah,
of.
yeah. And they need to be more far apart,
From what?
making the mouth wider. When he looks up, and then he looks down. Feels
Okay.
like the mouth becomes smaller when he does that.
I did make it go smaller for
Perspective reasons and stuff.
no, for down for perspective reasons, but
I
it's
think it was a bit much. Yeah.
oops. So uh oops. I think it got shifted over. Which doesn't help.
Why does it feel like the mouth is a bit off to the side, to the left, to our left?
Because it was.
Where is it?
I just moved it to the center. Because it was like all the way out here.
Hmm.
Probably trying to like at least. I mean,
I mean, I'm looking at the nose, and now I think you are basing the mouth on lines that are not symmetrical.
huh? How can they not be symmetrical? It's made by the computer.
Are you basing the corners of the mouth
Oh,
on vertical lines
I
that are
wasn't
green?
comparing them. Like I wasn't no, I wasn't I when I did that, I was just thinking about what you were saying about the corners of the mouth, but now it seems shifted from this whole face seems to shift sometimes. So this area is a little bit bigger than that. And I put a thing here, and I put one here, and I just wanted to see how they compared when it went up and down. And it's a little bit smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And then down, I made it a little smaller for the sake of that for the perspective, but I don't think it's too significant in my opinion. Like it is a little bit smaller, but not that much smaller.
Yeah, I feel like it was noticeable. I think it will look better
When?
with the new changes that you just did.
but I didn't really change much.
Yeah, but I meant like only slightly.
Yeah, let me hide the. I think it's not the mouth. I think it's the way that other features relate to each other that makes you feel like the mouth gets smaller.
Hmm.
It's probably the inner corners of the eyes or something.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at them. But
Yeah,
feels
but
good
your
to me.
this doesn't mean your it's the side of your brain couldn't have looked at it.
Hmm.
No, I guess I did line them up there, so the irises move a little bit though. Not the irises, the pupil. This is not straight. Then that doesn't look right. No, now them. Wait, okay. I think that what happened when I was doing at least one of the stuff, the reason why I kept feeling like it was moving slightly to the side was because I wasn't actually on the center.
Hmm.
The only other thing I can think of is the eyebrows because they get closer together on the top and the bottom. And then this face gets like almost pushed back, like someone's pushing their thumb in the middle of her forehead. Or his forehead.
I'm thinking about the eyebrows.
Yeah.
Like, I think when he looks down, they must do something similar to the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
The corners,
Curl up, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Uh, oh wait, that doesn't work because they're on Y. No. Spook said you wore. Thought you wore. I hadn't thought of it that way, Carlo. The you know, like, the fact that like I've, been doing this for so long, it's almost like using a muscle. So like I'm stronger now than I was before, especially with Strongathon, like that concept. That's pretty cool, Carlo. That's pretty cool. You might not have all your IQ, but the IQ you have are top quality.
When did Spook say that?
In the beginning, and he said that to me. He said it in stream. Excuse me. He said it in stream, and he said it some other, like I think to me just in the server or something. I don't know.
I guess I wasn't there.
Yeah, and he was like, he told me that I was. He kind of like told me how I was feeling, and that ticked me off a little bit. And so, but I made a joke out of it. He was telling me that I was tired. I'm like, I'm not tired.
Oh. I remember.
So other than that, Carlo, when you say because of the gift, do you mean like because of how I was reacting to it? Oh yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I
it's
said
like-
blah 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 to Carlo. Carlo, I love you because you know that I'll smack you in the face. Yeah, I had a moment in my head. I'm like, I wasn't actually gonna like too mad because I knew it was like ah, you sweet summer child. I'm like, I still haven't made the rules in the server, and it's like the number one rule: don't tell Anemone how she's feeling.
No, if that's the rule number one, rule number 0 is don't tell Mammy to calm down.
Or maybe it's like 0.5 and then 1.
I remember when Mammy said that to me. I think I said it as a joke, and Mammy warned me. It's like, oh, I know it's a joke, but I don't like when people do that. Yeah, and I since then I was very careful. So,
Pet, you've done good.
yeah,
Debbie's grown a lot.
I must thank you for that for saying that. But that's him. I just think, just like
Yeah, I mean, that's why
I've
you
grown.
didn't think before. Now you're thinking.
No, I'm thinking like I've grown before. I was just I was that bad before.
Well, you're just
Ah,
you're just still growing. It takes a skill to keep growing, you know, and you're doing it, so that's good. Embrace it.
I'm just I guess yeah. Also finding the limits. What triggers people, what doesn't, what is okay, what is not. I got to think from the other side point of view, you know.
May I make a comment because I'm gonna forget before. Oh.
Yeah.
Something I noticed is based how I bent it. It's like if you imagine like a rod that's like underneath some fabric. The rod is like right here, but then when you move it down, it kind of like moves a little
Oh,
bit
you're
this way.
talking about the rig.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
At first I thought it was a comment about the current conversation. So say that again now that I'm looking.
so I noticed that with the way that these this one seems more curved than that one as well. But anyway, the way that this is curved, if you imagine like a rod underneath a piece of fabric, and then I move it there, it feels like it moves to the left.
What is the rod and the piece of fabric in this place?
The piece of fabric is the deformer, and the rod is the direction that it's deformed. Like this part looks very flat, and then when I go like this, it's more curved, or it's like the curve is a little bit more even, perhaps. And it's actually probably too far that way because judging by where the iris is. So I just noticed that that's probably something I'll look at next.
Yeah.
But yeah, in a bid to have healthy habits, I will end the stream now. Carlo, I want you to go fight for me. You know, go yell at go yell at Spooks. I told you you're wrong. I don't know. Anyway, we could oh, Kyo, let's give Kyo some love.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Same brain cell and everything.
Oh my god!
Like,
If it wasn't
like
Kale, it was
Rhea.
gonna be Kitten Banshee, because she rated and I don't get to
Yeah,
rate. I haven't rated her in a while, but obviously our
I always feel bad for Kyo.
love.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
we're gonna do a very big flu for poof. Let's go. Me, Mammy, and Carlo. Let's go.
It's yeah, it's RF for followers and RS for subscribers. But anyway, wait, okay, today's Monday. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, bye. Oh, tomorrow is Saturday.
Oh, I said hurry up.
Oh my god, that's gonna be great. Oh yeah, boy.